And welcome in to Wildcat Gym, everyone. It's the 5th annual Wildcat Spirit Classic, an NMAA-sanctioned event, and it's here at Wildcat Gym, and the competition is scheduled to go on until about 2 o'clock this afternoon. We're just about to get it underway. We just had the singing of the national anthem, and people are still coming in. There's a nice crowd already, both downstairs and upstairs. And we have a number of teams who are here to compete. Of course, this event is being hosted by your 3-time Spirit State champions, the Lovington Wildcat Cheer Squad. The Wildcat Spirit Classic is just about ready to get underway. They were very sweet and gave us a shout out for our participation in this event today and bringing this to you here from Wildcat Gym. So we will have the competition starting in just a few minutes. Hopefully, you are going to be watching this on the Lovington Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com. And we're just happy to be a part of this big event. Let me run down the teams who are represented here. This is, in cheerleader terms, a large meet. And in spirit terms, it is a chance for these teams not to just shine, but of course to compete. And they are all working toward sharpening their competition routines, and they're all looking and hunting for those state championship crowns as well. So we have middle schools here, we have co-ed varsity, and we have several varsity, and then we have some middle school cheer. And so some of these will simply be cheers. Some will have music. Some will be full-on dance squads. So it's going to be an interesting day. As you can see the mat in front on the court. Normally we would be seeing a basketball game or a volleyball game going on, but happy to see the big blue mat out for today's Spirit Classic here in Lovington. Let me run down the list of schools who are represented. Taylor Middle School, Mountain View Middle School, Berendo Middle School, and Mesa Middle School are all represented here, and they will be doing what's called game day competition pieces. All right, Lovington High School has a 4A co-ed varsity cheer that's a game day presentation, and Goddard High School has a 4A co-ed varsity cheer game day competition piece. Also today, Dexter High School is here, and Artesia High School, Carlsbad High School, Roswell High School. You also have Taylor Middle School, Berendo Middle School, Mesa Middle School, and those are all going to be doing the middle school cheer with music pieces, competition pieces today. And then there will be what they call mats, and there will be Goddard with a varsity dance, military jazz, hip hop, and Roswell with the 5A varsity dance, military jazz, hip hop competition pieces going head to head. And then after costume changes, there will be Goddard High School, Carlsbad High School, and Roswell High School with varsity dance pom that will wrap everything up. So the specialty contests will be held after that at 12:15, and then the awards are expected to be given out at 1 o'clock. So this broadcast will end at the end of the award presentation, whenever that ends, in the 1 o'clock hour. welcome cheer from your host, 3-time Spirit State Champions, Lovington Wildcats. By the way, this presentation is being broadcast and brought to you by Albert Martinez Trucking, Ferguson Construction, and Miko Services, our great sponsors, allowing for this great broadcast today. Making some slight camera adjustments there. I think that picture is probably a little bit better for everybody. So, the Lovington Wildcats and our Wildcat Cheer squad having opened in that division of the competition as hosts. That's their right to do so, and a great job. The judges are here. We have 3 judges, and I want to tell you just enough about the judges to let them know, or to let you know, that we have judges represented from Albuquerque, Clovis, and Lovington. Now, those judges are here, and they are judging. Their table is right in the center of the gym, just to the right of the table where the camera is set up here for this broadcast. So they have scoring sheets. They have a number of criteria that they are looking at to be able to judge each division of competition. So each type of competition will have its own parameters to be able to that they'll mark in categories and assign point values, and then add those up, and those will be everyone will be scored on the scoring sheets accordingly. So it's very interesting. These judges are experienced, and they take this very seriously. Spirit has been a recognized sport in New Mexico athletics now for several years, and Lovington came out firing once that was done, and to put together an incredible cheer program, spirit program. So it already has a great tradition. And Lovington looking, of course, to set the tone here today and to defend that championship. Of course, this is a state-sanctioned event. It is not the biggie for all the marbles, but it is certainly an important one on the way toward those crowns. There are a number of the trophy table is set up on the floor on the west side, and there are a number of trophies that will be given out. All right, so we have a little bit of lull in the action as between the competition squads. So there's always there will be a few minutes while the next team gets grouped up and will come out on the floor ready for competition. So it takes a lot of volunteers to make something like this happen, and Lovington has been working hard getting all of this done. I mean, coordinating the judges and dealing with the lobby. There are a number of booths that are in the lobby that are set up, selling a variety of items, of cheer and spirit items, and hats and caps and T-shirts and palms and just a number of things, accessories. So there's an opportunity there, of course, at competitions like these, and the concession stand is open, and so there are a number of people who were here bright and early this morning and have been working for a while to organize and get this event and do it successfully. So hats off to and thank you to all of the folks, whether they were Lovington teachers and staff or other helpers. And thank you very much to Lovington Athletic Director Robert Areola for his help and coordination. Thanks to Christy Areola. She's the former head of the Lovington Cheer program. She is not at this time. Alicia Marquez is the head of the Lovington Spirit, and Alyssa Lovato and Mary McCraw are assistants for the Lovington Cheer or Spirit program. So that's a big job in and of itself. But this program was set up, and so it's been successful, and they're standing on shoulders. This program has been built up, and they're trying to keep up the tradition for Lovington High School here. All right, so the first performance was Taylor Middle School from Lovington, here in Lovington. The next one is Mountain View Middle School. So welcome into Mountain View. They're getting set up, and we'll start their competition piece in just a few seconds. Oh, that's weird. It's gone now? No, it can't be. No. Audio's gone now. It can't be. It's all good. The camera's on, the audio's on. The audio's, everything's fine. Everything's the same as it was. I haven't changed anything. And we're in between competition groups again, as we just saw Mountain View Middle School. And now up next will be Berindo Middle School for their game day cheer. There are 4 game day cheer categories, or 4 teams competing in the game day category, rather. And they have a very specific, it's interesting, the cheer schedule has very specific times for report time, stretch time, warm-up time, full out, and then the performance time. You hear Christy Areola in the background. She is announcing the shout-outs. And people were allowed to go and sign up for shout-outs. Up next will be Mesa Middle School, and they will be the, I believe, was it, no, maybe Berindo. The performance times are set up at 6-minute intervals. So each team has once they are told that they are clear to come in, take the mat, they will have, there is a 6-minute window there until the next team is supposed to come out and then do their competition piece. The crowd continues to come in as the stands, the lower stands, and we're set up in the mezzanine. We're set up on the south end. And of course, my table is just a few feet away from the judges' table to my right. And then the stands behind me, the bleachers are down, and the stands behind me are quickly filling up. Lovington Athletic Director Robert Areola told me that probably within 30 minutes or so of this event beginning, that the stands probably would be completely full, all of the spectator stands. Of course, the cheer squads who are waiting for their competition times are set up across from us on the lower level where the students and the pep band would normally be. That's all reserved for the cheer teams, the spirit teams, because the teams perform toward a particular direction, and of course for the crowd and for the judges, then the spectator stands are all open here on the south end, lower and upper level. And people, of course, with teams from Roswell, Artesia, Clovis, Carlsbad, Dexter. We've got a number of out-of-town guests today, so we welcome our visitors into Lovington. You're listening to the 5th Annual Wildcat Spirit Classic and watching this event hosted by our 3-time Spirit State Champion Lovington Wildcats here at Wildcat Gym. And the broadcast is brought to you proudly by Albert Martinez Trucking, who has a granddaughter, Bailey Lynn, who is participating and competing today. Ferguson Construction, another great sponsor, and Miko Services. So thank you to our great sponsors. And this is Berendo Middle School. Berendo Middle School and their competition entry. And there will be one more middle school game day competitor, and that will be Mesa Middle School coming up in just a few minutes. We are almost 30 minutes into the competition. We started just a couple of minutes after 10 o'clock. More shout outs. You may be able to hear that. The Lovington banners for state champions are proudly displayed here in the gym. 3 banners indicating 2018 Cheer 5A, 2019 Cheer Co-Ed Class 4A, and 2021 Cheer Co-Ed Class 4A. So 3 big state champion banners on the wall here to join the other state champion banners that are displayed in other sports. Basketball, of course, golf, baseball, and of course Brian Urlacher's number 11 hanging up inside the gym as well. So proud, really tradition of sports here, Lovington Athletics. So we will have the next competition piece will be from Mesa Middle School. They'll take the mat here in just a few moments as you listen to this 5th annual Wildcat Spirit Classic, hosted by your 3-time Spirit State Champion Lovington Wildcats. And this broadcast brought to you by Albert Martinez Trucking, Ferguson Construction, and Miko Services. Proud to be here at Wildcat Gym bringing this to you. I've also taken some snaps from downstairs and up, and I'll be posting those to Facebook shortly for those who would like to go to any of our station, our radio station, the Walmart station broadcast radio stations, our Facebook pages for each. KZOR, of course, chief among them was the Lovington Sports, when they are on the air on the radio, are presented on KZOR normally. That certainly has been the case just last night, in fact, with games on the road at Portales, Lovington girls and boys, on Z94.1 FM KZOR. But we also are represented with Kicks 103, Cool 95.7, Eagle 100.5, and KPZA 103.7. Come on.
Here we go, Spirit Fans! We have our final middle school game day performance of the day, announcing Mesa Middle School!
And Mesa Middle School doing their final game day division competition. Mesa in the green and gold. Green, gold, and white. Getting ready. No. That's it for the game day division competitions. So we saw Taylor Middle School, Mountain View Middle School, Berrindle Middle School, and Mesa Middle School in that division of competition. So the judges are marking their score sheets. They talk with each other, compare notes. Of course, lots of smiles, lots of energy in this gym today, as it really has become quite packed. There's a little bit of room here up in the on some of the bleachers, but not a lot. Not a lot. There's a little bit more room to fit a few more people in up here on the top, but it's really a packed gym. So it's a great competition. It's a lot of fun to watch. It's loud and proud and fun, lots of music and energy, and so the crowd kind of picks up on all of that. And of course, there's crowd participation. Really, some of what the cheer teams are judged on, especially the game day competition division, is getting the crowd involved, getting the crowd, loud and involved in the cheer. And that is something that is that they're judged on, that it's a big part of what cheerleading is. It's not just being out in front of a crowd, but it's actually watching whatever the competition is and knowing what kind of response that you need to get from the audience at any given time. Leading the cheer, trying to involve the crowd in being loud and supporting whatever team is competing. So that is the job of the Spirit team, is to show school spirit, yes, but to involve the crowd at appropriate times to help support whatever team is competing. And so that is something that they're judged upon, one of the criteria that they're judged upon here. So, and they are allowed to use props, as you've seen, the different signs to give the crowd cues on what to say and when. So they're allowed the use of flags and props and palms. And we have certainly seen all of that represented by these very well-prepared cheer teams. I'm very impressed with the level of competition so far and the professionalism, even at the middle school level. I mean, these are definitely younger competitors, but they are sharp already. Again, you're watching the 5th Annual Wildcat Spirit Classic here at Wildcat Gym in Lovington, hosted by your 3-time Spirit State Champion, Lovington Wildcat. An NMAA-sanctioned event. An event that is helping all of the competitors sharpen up and accrue experience toward their run for state champions. After the game day competition, the next division will be cheer game day, the co-ed varsity cheer game day. And we have 2 teams who are entered against each other in this one. They're both 4A, Lovington High School and Goddard High School. So I like the fact Lovington, as host of this event, was represented with Taylor Middle School in the game day, the middle school game day competition. Coming up in the co-ed varsity cheer, Lovington again is competing and represented. And then Taylor Middle School later will also do the cheer with music division, and there will actually be 3 involved in that, 3 different school and cheer teams involved in that level. But that division will come up in just a little while. We move next to 4A co-ed varsity cheer game day. And this is the period in between. We'll have another team take the mat here.
This is the beginning of our game day cheer, starting with your 4A state champion co-ed.
Get ready for some noise as the home team is just about to take the mat. And your defending state cheer champions. Because one of the state champion banners hanging here is for cheer co-ed class A through 4A. I mean, they were the overall winners in 2021. And that is your Lovington 4A co-ed varsity cheer game day division competition piece. Just a couple of problems with a couple of the partner skills on that, and you could hear the gasps of the crowd whenever there was a problem, because it's unusual. Lovington very sharp, but again, everybody is working on their game, right? Everybody is working and looking to improve every part of their cheer competition pieces. And of course, Lovington was some really good skills in that piece. But of course, always looking to improve. Baju, it's of course each team, and there's no such thing as a perfect competition, right? Everybody is working for that. And you've got some really good teams here, and Lovington is one of them. So not a perfect day today for them, but still a very good day. The other competitor in this division will be Goddard High School for this 4A co-ed varsity cheer game day division. So we will see them take the mat here in just a few minutes. And then after that, we'll have your varsity cheer game day. We had the middle school game day earlier with 4 teams competing there, and we will see 4 teams competing for the varsity cheer game day as well. And here is your Goddard High School Co-ed Varsity Cheer Game Day Division. And that's it. Those two teams were your 4A Co-ed Varsity Cheer Game Day Division. So good job, Lovington High School and Goddard High School. Again, you know, a few things standing out that Goddard High School certainly did very well, and then they also had a few troubles that were obvious, you know, to us watching here. Overall, it seemed like they might have had fewer mistakes than Lovington, but I'm not a judge. And the three judges are set up at a table just to the right of the broadcast camera up here in the mezzanine here at Wildcat Gym. Happy to be here. I'm Dawn Morgan, bringing you the 5th Annual Wildcat Spirit Classic, hosted by your 3-time Spirit State Champion, Lovington Wildcats. And the broadcast is brought to you by Albert Martinez Trucking, Ferguson Construction, and Miko Services. Thank you very much to our great sponsors for allowing for us to bring this broadcast to you through Lovington Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com. More shout outs, as you can hear Christy Ariola on the loudspeaker here in the gym. And the next division of competition, we're waiting just a few minutes for the Varsity Cheer Game Day. Varsity Cheer Game Day. And I noticed that Lovington actually is not listed as competing in this division. It will be Dexter High School, Artesia High School, Carlsbad High School, and Roswell High School listed as competing in this division. looking at the clock and at the schedule for this event, this division was scheduled to start performing at 10:36. So we're a little bit behind the schedule, but not too bad as these things go. We're going to be starting it at just about 20 minutes later than the actual schedule that's listed. But these, of course, there are no penalties. It just takes a certain amount of time between each competition, each team coming out. So the mats division competition is scheduled to start at 11:20. And my guess is that that's probably going to start at about 11:40, 11:45. And there will be 2 divisions of competition in that. There will be your varsity dance, military jazz, hip hop, and then the varsity dance pom. And the specialty contests, and then the awards presentation is scheduled to begin at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Again, that may run a little bit behind, a little bit long. So by that time, we'll just have to see. But our broadcast is scheduled to end by 2 o'clock, and I think that's probably still safe to say that that's how long that we'll have plenty of time to get through. When we get to the mats portion of the day today, and we see the varsity dance, military jazz, hip hop entry, I think it's interesting that Goddard's high school entry, the Goddard team is named the Goddard Rockettes. So I like that play on words of the Goddard Rockets and Rockettes. I think that's clever. All right. The Goddard co-ed varsity cheer team needed to come in and get settled in their area in the stands before they're asking for the floor to be completely clear without people walking in or out as a courtesy to the next team coming in. And this will be Dexter High School, your Dexter Varsity Cheer Game Day Division competition entry is coming up next. You'll notice right away this is a smaller squad. Size doesn't necessarily matter, but cheer and spirit definitely do. So fairly strong partner skills there with a pyramid at the back. So pretty good unison there as well. Some good unison and sharp, crisp motion for the Dexter High School. That's your 3A Varsity Cheer Game Day squad.
Dexter from the Charlie's Angels, thank you for everything you do for us.
We'll hear some more shout outs as we get ready for the next team to take the floor after Dexter. It will be Artesia. Artesia representing 4A in the Varsity Cheer Game Day division. Again, you're watching the 5th annual Wildcat Spirit Classic, hosted by your 3-time Spirit State Champion Lovington Wildcats. And our broadcast today is brought to you by Albert Martinez Trucking, Ferguson Construction, and Miko Services. Thank you for our fine sponsors. Most of these sponsors have a personal connection to, in fact, I think they all have personal connection, through family or employees with competitors here today. So I know they're proud to be supporting this competition and supporting those personal connections. Albert Martinez Trucking with Bailey Lynn, the granddaughter. I know that is certainly one of the personal connections, but we thank our sponsors very much. Great support for Lovington Athletics always. It's a pleasure to be here. I'm Dawn Morgan, and the gym is packed. I mean, this is definitely a well-attended event. We have teams today. We have representing Lovington today, Taylor Middle School and Lovington High School. We also have Mountain View Middle School, Berrindle Middle School, and Mesa Middle School here. We have Goddard High School, Dexter High School, Artesia High, Carlsbad High, and Roswell High, all with teams here involved in several divisions. We have the game day division for middle school, the co-ed varsity game day, and then the varsity cheer game day divisions. Then we will have the middle school cheer with music. We will have the varsity dance military jazz hip hop division, and then the varsity dance pom division. And then we will have some specialty contests to be announced. And then the awards presentation scheduled to begin at 1 o'clock. And that may or may not run a little bit beyond that right now. We're about 20 minutes behind the listed schedule. No harm, no foul for anybody. Just sometimes take a little longer than planned for to get the squads in and out and off, on and off the mat and in and out of the gym, and to get everything just right. Clear the gym floor at the appropriate times. Takes a lot of people to make this happen successfully. So shout out, a lot of planning, a lot of folks are here. Hi, doing all right? How are you? We have folks coming by. And it's always great to see. That's one of the pleasures of doing any athletic broadcast, in whatever form. If it's on the radio, if it's through our streaming, if it's with video. It's always nice to to enjoy the folks, the fans, and that's a big part of the competition. And we know and we appreciate more than ever, I think, being able to attend athletic events and competitions, games, and it should be fun. I mean, that's it should be fun for the competitors, everybody, but it also is a lot of work. It represents a lot of practice, a lot of time, a lot of participation by families to get to practices, get home from practices. Students, of course, I think athletes just really appreciate being able to look up in the stands and see family members and friends and supporters. And during times, during just like the restricted attendance times during our battles with COVID, you know, we missed, right? I think the athletes missed having big crowds and having their complete family and friends who wanted to attend up in the stands. So it's really great to when the restrictions are not there, not in place, to be able to attend and be in person. But we're also very happy to bring you and have this next level of broadcasting, to bring you not just audio through our radio stations, but also to expand that through our streaming capabilities with audio and then with video. So we are we're early on in this, and we're still learning and growing as well, but we are very happy to add this aspect to our presentations, and to be able to have that and to bring that to fans, to friends, to family, to people who would like to attend in person but for whatever reason cannot. And it's great. Even for those who did, what's nice is having the product there and available to go back and watch time and time again, and to refer to, and or to see for the first time. That availability is priceless for so many people, even those who attend, or even students who are involved in the games themselves. We hear that a lot of them like to then watch the games, or at least parts of them that people will often watch live and listen while it's going on. But to be able to access that afterward it's huge. And we're very proud to bring that to you, and very happy that it is a service that is being recognized and used. So we would invite you to give us a subscription on Lovington Sports YouTube. And we do have a contest where for every 1,000 subscribers, someone will be chosen at random to win a $100 bill, which is nice. It's a real cash money, $100. So by subscribing, you could become that person. For every 1,000, we'll do that drawing and randomly select one recipient. So you could actually make some money on the deal and help us out in the process. So we would like to grow our numbers, and you can help us do that. All right, as we can see, it's just about time for our next competition division to begin, and it will begin. Our division competition is underway for the varsity cheer game day. It's time for Artesia High School. So we will see the orange, black, and white team come in and take the mat and get ready for their competition piece. Their entry coming up. A strong part of their competition is getting crowd participation. And you can hear some fans behind us here in the mezzanine joining in that part of this competition. Good unison. No problem in those partner skills either. So a strong entry by Artesia.
Give it up one more time for the Artesia Bulldogs! Shout out to Lexi Perez from Mom and Dad. Good luck, Lexi. We love you. Go Bulldogs!
Next up in the varsity cheer game day will be the team from Carlsbad.
Shout out to Madison G from Ashley, Patrick, Paul, and Charlie. Always keep giving it your all. We love you, kid. We got another shout out to Peanut from Posse and Security. We love you. Kill it out there. Shout out to Mary Woods from Mom and Sister. We are so proud of you. Go Rockets.
Again, you're watching the 5th annual Wildcat Spirit Classic, hosted by your 3-time Spirit State Champions, Lovington Wildcats. I'm Dawn Morgan. Our broadcast today brought to you by Albert Martinez Trucking, Ferguson Construction, and Miko Services. Can't say enough about our great sponsors because they are stepping up and supporting Lovington Wildcat Athletics, especially the Spirit team and this competition. This is a big one. We have teams here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 different teams. And from 10 different school systems or schools represented here. Teams traveling in for this. From all across, mostly our district, of course. With Lovington teams playing host. Teams in from Roswell, Artesia, Carlsbad, Dexter. So we appreciate those. We appreciate the fans coming in for this and say welcome and safe travels back to those different communities at the end of this competition. But hopefully a lot of these visitors will be spending a little time after this competition this afternoon, maybe enjoying Lovington with and doing going to restaurants and maybe doing some shopping and enjoying themselves. So that is certainly a side benefit of these kinds of competitions. It brings an awful lot of people in to one area. I mean, this basically is a one-day tournament if you think of it in those terms. So lots of visitors in, and we're happy that the weather is better. Just 2 days ago, this competition might not have happened. This competition might not have been, they might not have been able to have this, certainly. Certainly 3 days ago it wouldn't have happened, right? But it's so it's nice that everything cleared up and it's much better, warmer, and travel conditions much safer. So we're happy for that, and glad that did not affect this day. So much work and planning goes into successfully preparing for and pulling off this kind of competition. So hats off again to everybody involved. Thank you very much. Of course, the host team does an awful lot of work for this. The host school certainly does. And looking for volunteers among educators and staff members, but also thank you very much Alicia Marquez, who is head of Lovington's Cheer or Spirit program, assisted by Alyssa Lovato and Mary McCraw. So good job, ladies. And this is an NMAA-sanctioned event, as Spirit has been recognized for several years now statewide as a sport. And there is certainly a lot of athleticism that goes into into spirit. I mean, that was why the argument was made successfully to include it as athletics, because when you think about the level of fitness, of competition, of practice, I mean, it's the same as any sport. It just has its own parameters. And of course, judging today, there are a number of different criteria for each team. All right, here is your team from Carlsbad Varsity Cheer Game Day Division. Some tumbling skills on display there as well as partner skills. No problem with their pyramid. And their competition entry ending with the fight song. Again, good unison and transitions, fairly smooth. Little wobble on one of the partner skills, but everybody stayed up. So good job, Carlsbad High School. They have a large contingent of fans here represented. As you can hear, they're pretty noisy behind us, and that's a good thing. This is one of those things where the louder the gym, the noisier, the better it is, and actually it counts, right? It's actually part of the judging. So Carlsbad using full use of really just the megaphones. I didn't see they had good use of their flags, of their card cues, the palms, the tumbling, partner skills in unison, all pretty good there for Carlsbad. And the final entry in this division, the Cheer Game Day division for varsity, will be Roswell High School. So they'll take the mat here in just a couple of 3 minutes. There's a certain amount of in-between time, and transition time as teams come off the floor. And then they usually will regroup, and then they'll enter, just like Artesia entered just a couple minutes ago. And of course, it'll take a little time for Carlsbad to cycle back through the lobby and around to where they need to be and go take their place in the stands as well. Teams have very, very specific report times, then stretch times, warm-up time, full out. and then performance time. And of course, the performance time, let's see, this division was scheduled to end at about 11, so running maybe about 25 minutes, but a little behind that schedule now. But again, no harm, no foul, no knock on anyone. That's a guideline, that schedule. The only problem would be is if a team did not make their schedule, if they didn't report, if they didn't make their report time, if they weren't timely in that, getting here and getting checked in and then reporting. But I think everybody who had planned to attend today is represented here. I don't think we don't have on the schedule anyone who's black lined through or anything with not represented and not here. So again, in this day and age, in this world of COVID, where you have a lot of games and competitions that are postponed or canceled because of those positive results, we're happy that everybody is well and accounted for in here today. So that's a good job. Takes a lot of coordinated transportation as well, I guess, to get not only the teams here, but then the fans and the friends and get everybody in place. So we're happy to have everybody here. I'm Dawn Morgan. You're watching the 5th annual Wildcat Spirit Classic. This is hosted by our 3-time Spirit State Champion Lovington Wildcats, and the broadcast is brought to you by Albert Martinez Trucking, Ferguson Construction, and Miko Services. We thank our very fine sponsors for their support of Lovington Athletics, and specifically Lovington Wildcat Spirit. We're awaiting the 4th and final competitor in the varsity cheer game day division. Roswell High School will take the mat. Yep, they're given, I see the thumbs up. They've asked everybody to clear the floor. Thumbs up. And your final competitor in this division will take the mat. Wow, good formation finish as really strong partnering skills, tumbling, good crowd participation, a strong entry by Roswell High School. And well appreciated by the crowd.
And that concludes 5A Varsity Cheer Game Day.
Those are your 4
Middle School Cheer
entries for Varsity Cheer Game Day. Dexter, Artesia, Carlsbad, and Roswell. So that division of competition is over. Next up will be the middle school cheer with music, with Taylor Middle School, Berrindo, and Mesa all represented. I think that's it. The only scratch of the day actually was on the schedule. Lovington High School was listed as the 4A co-ed varsity cheer with music, and I was told beforehand that would not be taking place. So, but there are plenty of competitors. A special event today, very well attended and supported. It's fun, it's loud, it's colorful. There's a lot of energy involved, and it's terrific. There are a lot of families here. This, I think I notice actually this more than even at regular games, and part of that I think is because it is a daytime event. It's not happening in the evening, but we have a lot of families here with younger kids, with the toddlers and on up through the teens, but a lot of toddler and younger children and preteens are here today, and it's great to see. It's great to see men, women, families, just all ages. Got grandparents. It looks like some grands and maybe even greats here today. So packed gym for this event. 10 different teams, schools represented here. So a big cheer competition. It is your 5th annual Wildcat Spirit Classic, hosted by your 3-time Spirit State champions, the Lovington Wildcats. And our broadcast today brought to you by Albert Martinez Trucking, Ferguson Construction, and Miko Services. Thank you very much. Thank you for supporting this NMAA-sanctioned event. 5th annual. It's quite the tradition here. And we are certainly happy to be here. I'm Dawn Morgan, so we hope that you are enjoying watching and listening to this event. We will continue with the next competition division in just a few minutes. I see the team. I can see through the far doors where the teams enter that it looks like they're out, gathered, and ready for the all clear for them to come in. And I see the thumbs up. So we will get this next division competition underway. And your host, Lovington Taylor Middle School team will take the mat first. All right. Good partnering skills and lifts. No problems with those. Uh-oh. Yeah, a little struggle there on the end, but still some good, strong competition. Wow. An ambitious program for the Taylor Middle School, representing Lovington, of course. So there is your first competitor in the middle school cheer with music competition division. Our next competitor will be the team from Berindo Middle School.
Shout out to Eileen from TMS, from your twin. Great job. You made me proud. Shout out to Tanea from TMS, from Lily. Great job out there today. Shout out to Dayla Galindo from Brother and Sisters. Do awesome. Gabriella Estrada, this one's going to you from Mom and Esme. This is where legends are made. Go Taylor. Anna
Come on.
this is to you from Lexi, Mom and Dad. Good luck, Anna. Cheer your heart out. We love you. Danea Munoz, this is from Big Mama and Big Papa. Keep up the good work. Shout out to Bethany Tavera from Mom and Brother. We love you. Work hard. Tiny Lynn, this is going out to you from Grandma and Grandpa. Love you always, Maya. This is a shout out to Peyton Weezer from Mom and Dad. Good luck. You got this. We love you. Danaya Munoz, this is from Big Mama and Big Papa. We are proud of you.
Where are the
Love you.
posts?
Danaya Munoz, you're popular. You got another one from Mom and
Come
Jaden.
on.
We love you. Keep
Where
up
is
the good
it?
work. Danaya Munoz, this is from
Where-
Mom and Jaden too. Good luck. We love you.
Come on, where's the post?
This is to my Gigi from Mom, Stepdad, and Sissy Bubba. We love you, Mamas.
Post.
This is to Allison Elliott from Mom, Dad, and Levi. We are so proud of you. Shine bright.
Come on.
Gabriella Estrada, this one's going to you from Mom, Dad, and Essay. So proud of you. Love you. Go Taylor. This is to our mothers from
hell is
Jenna and
it?
Anna.
it? Come on, what is that post?
Love you long time. #cheerpads. How about to Anna from
Hello.
TLS? This is from Lexi. Don't give up, weirdo. I love you.
Did I publish? Did it not go? Oh. All right, you've been hearing some more shout outs in between the setup between the Taylor Middle School competition entry that we just saw, and next will be Berindo Middle School. So I see them looking and getting ready to ask for the floor to be cleared. They're watching some folks come in and out. And next they will ask for the floor to be cleared. And we'll keep this competition underway. We'll keep it going. 5th Annual Wildcat Spirit Classic, hosted by your 3-time Spirit State champions, Lovington Wildcats, an NMAA-sanctioned event, and a big one with 10 different teams and schools represented here today.
We got a shout out to Sawyer from Dad and Haley. Settle up. You did amazing today. We are so proud of you. We got a shout out to Shania Munoz from Mom and Jaden. Keep up the good work. Shout out to Hadley Pando from Mom and Dad. You are amazing. We love you. Continuing on with our middle school cheer with music, introducing the Berindo Middle School Cheer!
Wow, very hard to turn. And good balance. Everybody stayed up. Showing off some tumbling skills. Good transition and unison. Another strong entry. Really holding that up, showing control. And that is the final competitor in the middle school cheer with music division. So we'll have some more shout outs and get ready for the next competition division. It will be the varsity dance, military jazz, hip hop, with 2 competitors in that division today. So a few minutes in between with the setups. We want to tell you again, thank you for watching the 5th annual Wildcat Spirit Classic here from Wildcat Gym in Lovington, hosted by your 3-time Spirit State champions. This broadcast is brought to you by Albert Martinez Trucking, Ferguson Construction, and Miko Services. Thank you very much to our sponsors. And thank you for watching on Lovington Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com. Okay.
David Roman, this is from Mom and Dad. We are so proud of you and everything you have accomplished. Go, bitch, move!
Hey, you want to stop a minute? I happen to have a couple of girls from, let's see, what team are you representing?
Lovington High School.
Okay, what's your name?
Delaney Pat.
And?
Natalia Rosendo.
All right. How do you guys think you did today?
I think we actually did really good.
All right.
We gave it our best and hope we're the best.
All right. That's what you can do. It looked good from up here. So we hope that everything. What do you guys like about hosting an event like this? Everybody's here. What do you think?
The whole town is here. It's packed. It's just the excitement of everyone that makes you feel like want to do more.
And it's great. So you guys did a really good job. Good luck, and thanks for talking. Okay, bye-bye. All right, a couple of great competitors from the Lovington High, the co-ed varsity cheer. Happy to be here. Happy, of course, to host the event. And as they said, they gave it their all, and they just have to wait and see how the judging goes. But they had fun and did a good job. So we are waiting the start of this next competition. So varsity dance, military jazz, hip hop, and it's Goddard High School that's listed as competing first. In this division, it will be Goddard High School and Roswell High School represented. I have to think that this is probably where the Goddard Rockettes come in. Again, I mentioned earlier, I think that's a clever name for a play on rockets to Rockettes, and with their dance military group. There's also a group called Charlie's Angels that I think that's the nickname of one of the teams, and I'm not sure if which school that is. I believe it's it's either Roswell High or Goddard. I think that.
Okay, fans, concluding our middle school cheer with music division. Give it up for Mesa Middle School!
Oh, okay. This is not on my schedule, but these things happen. Some are listed and will drop off, and some will be added. So we have Mesa Middle School. Okay. Oh, this is the third. That's right. This is that's my mistake. This is Mesa Middle School, your final competitor in the middle school cheer with music division. Here they go, getting ready. All right, a few problems there, but they're moving on in their competition. That's what you do. All right. Strong entry from your Mesa Middle School. And that will conclude, I believe, that's it.
Concludes the cheer competition portion of our comp. We're going to roll up these mats and get ready for dance.
All right, you may have heard Christy making the loudspeaker announcement. That's it for the cheer portion with the different divisions. We saw the middle school game day. We saw co-ed varsity cheer. We saw the varsity cheer game day, and we just saw the middle school cheer with music. So you know, it's amazing. These teams have to learn if they are competing in different divisions, they have to learn completely different cheers and keep all of that straight and work on everything, practice everything. So it's and when you're talking about the middle school level, that's certainly an admirable level of commitment and time and preparation for these competitions. So they're going to they rolled up this mat.
We got another shout out to Presley Hines from Grandma Kathy. Love you. Good.
And this is all of these different competitions we just talked about: middle school game day, co-ed varsity cheer, middle school cheer, the co-ed varsity cheer, the varsity cheer game day. All four of those competition divisions require the mat. But now we get into the specialty contests, which are the varsity dance, military jazz hip hop, and your varsity dance pom, and those do not require the mats.
Kathy and Olivia, this is a shout out to you from Lisa, best coaches.
So that's what they're doing is rolling up the mats and clearing the floor and getting ready for the final two divisions of competition. We started this morning just a few minutes after 10 o'clock, and we're right now as we speak, it's just right at noon, just a couple of minutes in front of 12 noon. And so we're running a little bit behind the schedule, but again, that's no harm, no foul. These always do. We think of this as a tournament per se, and you're never quite sure, even though each team does have a time limit to their various routines and their competition entries. Still, there's a certain amount of time in between that you can't quite control, as it takes a little time and difference in time to organize the teams, get them from one place to the other, and to clear the floor and to allow for people and spectators to come in and out, in between the different, not just the different entries in each division, but then each division of competition. So those are the unknowns, things that take a little longer than you give them time for on the schedule, and that's not a problem. The schedule kind of becomes more of a guideline, and we are about 40 minutes off of that guideline, and that means that the awards, there's a certain amount of time that was given. The specialty contests actually on the bottom of the schedule that I'm looking at, they're allowing up to 12:15 for the specialty contests to begin. So really overall, except for some adjustments within each of the division competitions, overall we're running about on time on this with what their allowance was between the mats and the specialty contests. And we are still scheduled to have the award presentation beginning at 1 o'clock. So after the competition is all done, the awards are scheduled to begin at 1 o'clock. I'm assuming that they'll stick with that. If we're running a little bit ahead at that time, I don't know whether they'll move that one up or not. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. But they allow a little bit of time here to roll up the mats, clear the floor, and get ready for the next competition divisions. And they're going to sweep. They're going to go and sweep the floor. Want to make sure that's really a safety concern as much as anything, a safety and cleanliness concern. And in this day of COVID, we've got to be completely safe in both departments. So we've got to keep safety and got to have health and safety in mind, as well as physical safety. So we'll have a few minutes to be able to do that, as we have two staff members who are working on that. Again, you are watching the 5th annual Wildcat Spirit Classic hosted by 3-time Spirit State champions, Lovington Wildcats. Our broadcast is brought to you by Albert Martinez Trucking, Ferguson Construction, and Miko Services. Thank you to our good sponsors for supporting Lovington Athletics. Of course, you're watching on Lovington Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com. I'm Dawn Morgan. A pleasure to be here today for this big event as 10 different teams and different schools represented here today with competition in middle school, varsity, co-ed, different divisions. Lots of excitement and energy. These things are loud and colorful and fun. That's the main thing, right? It is fun, but it's work and it's athletics and it is NMAA sanctioned as Spirit is recognized as a sport among all of the sanctioned sports and athletics across the state. Shout out again to Alicia Marquez, the head of the Lovington Spirit, and Alyssa Lovato and Mary McCraw assisting the Lovington Spirit team. And again, thank you to everybody involved here. It takes a lot of planning, coordination, organization, time. Volunteers step up, speak up, and give their time to make sure that events like this can happen successfully. And boy, I tell you, I think so far it just seems like everything is running really well here today. So again, hats off to everybody. I think Lovington Athletic Director Robert Areola sets a good tone from him on down. I know that this is a newer sport, but Lovington came out of the gate swinging when Spirit was approved, and they have built a strong program. So there's already, even though it's a young sport, there's a good strong tradition for Spirit and cheer here in Lovington. So I think it speaks well for the community and the school for this many teams to be interested in attending a competition here and vying for a table full of trophies down there. I don't think I should have taken a photo. I don't think in any of my snaps that I took and posted to Facebook does it show the table full of trophies, but this is definitely something. I see a lot of smiles and happy folks today. I see a lot of families, a tremendous number of families, from looks like grandparents, even greats, on down to young kids, toddlers, and the under 12 kids, part of families walking in and very well represented, and of course teens as well. So it's just it's great to see families represented here. We say welcome to our visitors from out of town. We have an awful lot of folks who are in Lovington for this event today, and happily playing host to them. We say safe travels on the way back home later this afternoon and this evening, and hopefully a lot of our visitors will stick around Lovington for a while and maybe make some other stops in Lee County and enjoy their time here. All right, the sweepers are done. I bet we are going to be moving on with the next division of competition, and the specialty contests are coming up, scheduled to begin about 12:15, and looks like we are, I may have misrepresented things as, talking about the schedule this morning. Overall, it looks like it's running on time and maybe even a little ahead overall. So that's, again, a good thing organization-wise. We have a lobby. The lobby of Wildcat Gym also had several tables set up. We've got some booths and supporters who are there, and folks also selling and providing hang on just a minute. Oh, here, I've got a backup. Got a backup.
It's time to start second portion of the competition.
All right. You may have heard the announcement. We're ready to begin the next division of competition.
We have a shout out to James Roman from Aunt Nancy. You rocked it. Always super proud of what you do. Continue to fly, sweet girl. We have a shout out to Carlsbad High School from Marley. Good job, Carl Whitey.
So another round of shout outs.
Taylor, this is to you. Great job today. We are proud of you. We are proud of you. Quick shout out to Baja Grill at the concession stand. If you haven't gotten it, you need to do so now. My tummy's sure hungry. Also, our student council is selling goodies. Please support them and all they do.
Yes. Oh, okay. You're welcome. You're welcome. Just a little chatter behind the scenes there. Sorry about that. Some girls were coming up, needed to use one of the writing pens. Borrow one of those.
Here we go.
I always come with backups.
4A varsity dance. The Goddard Rockets.
And here we go with the next competition division underway. Two competitors in this field. First up, Goddard High School, your 4A varsity dance military jazz hip hop group known as the Goddard Rockettes. So they are taking the floor, getting ready for their routine.
Give it up for the Wildcat! Mrs. Cannon, we have a shout out going to you from Veronica and Fernanda. Thank you for being there for us.
And that's the presentation and competition entry from Goddard High School Rockettes. Next up will be your Roswell High 5A varsity dance, military jazz, hip hop entry. At least I think that there will be another competitor on this schedule. There is another entry in this competition
You
division.
still have time to get a Wildcat Spirit Classic t-shirt and also trucker hats of your choice from Shop Me and Loon, created by Cassie Sudwings.
Thank you again for watching. This is the 5th annual Wildcat Spirit Classic, hosted by your 3-time Spirit State Champion, Lovington Wildcats. I'm Dawn Morgan. This broadcast is brought to you by Albert Martinez Trucking, Ferguson Construction, and Miko Services, great sponsors. We thank these fantastic supporters of Lovington Athletics in general and Wildcat Spirit specifically today, as this big event bringing together 10 different schools. And your different schools represented today: Taylor Middle School, Mountain View Middle School, Berindo Middle School, and Mesa Middle School, along with your host, Lovington High School, and of course Taylor Middle School, as part of Lovington Schools hosting this event. Goddard High School, Dexter High School, Artesia High School, and Carlsbad High School, along with Roswell High School. So some good travel times for some of our visitors today. We say thank you. Appreciate everybody coming out. Stands are full. And our judges, there are 3 judges for the competition today. The judges' table is set up to the right of where the camera is for this broadcast, and my table. I understand from talking with one of them off the air, and again, it's just like referees, for sports. We don't give out a lot of specific information about them for obvious reasons, but one of the judges with whom I spoke earlier said, yes, she has quite a bit of experience in judging competitions for cheer and spirit, and felt like this was one of the bigger events that she's been involved with, and was very happy to have this level of participation. and she said it's quite involved. There's so much more than what you would think of in terms of judging criteria for each kind of competition, each division. There are so many boxes that they are checking off, and so many different aspects of the performance that they are looking at, they're looking at and comparing, on a grade of excellence, from lowest to highest. And then so these teams are not necessarily competing. Yes, they're competing against each other, but what they're doing is really trying to do the best job they can and accrue the most judges' points in everything that they're being judged on, in order then that the highest point, so the team that gets the highest number of points or is judged by this, will win in each of these competition divisions. And yes, certainly there are very specific things that they're looking at, and there are things that as someone outside of the competition, that you can see. If you see certain things, it pulls your focus. You can notice certain deficiencies or certain mistakes, within the competition. But there are a lot of other things that, are much more aesthetic and rather subjective. So it's not easy being a judge, is what I'm saying. Not easy being a ref, not easy being a judge. And we appreciate our professionals who are here with us today. All right, getting ready for Roswell High School and Charlie's Angels, as they're known in this 5A varsity dance military jazz hip hop division. And they have a lot of fans here, as you can hear and probably see when it's making the rafters rattle and the camera jump a little. And that's the presentation. Roswell High School, their dance team known as Charlie's Angels. So we saw Goddard and Roswell represented in that competition division. And I don't have any others listed. I believe those are our two competitors in that division. And next up will be the varsity dance pom competition. So we'll have that coming up here in just a few minutes as we have a brief intermission, of course, to reset, get the team ready, clear the floor, and welcome in the next level of competition. As we speak, it's just about 12:30, so everything looks and seems to be really just right on time. Yeah, if not a tad early, so good job. You're watching the 5th Annual Wildcat Spirit Classic, hosted by your 3-time Spirit State Champion Lovington Wildcats. Our broadcast today brought to you by Albert Martinez Trucking, Ferguson Construction, and Miko Services. Great sponsors. Thank you very much. I'm Dawn Morgan, and you're watching on Lovington Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com. Please give us a subscription as we are trying to build our viewership and our subscribers. And if you do subscribe, we're having a contest, and it's ongoing. For every 1,000 subscribers, we will do a drawing and give away one $100 bill, a $100 gift to one person chosen at random for each 1,000 subscribers. So if you subscribe, you might just win some cash. So we thank you very much. Also, you can look on the KZOR Facebook page. And I've taken some pictures today when I got here before the competition even started, and took some as the crowds were starting to gather, and then took a few at the beginning of our competition in the middle school game day and varsity cheer game day with a few of those teams. Not everyone here represented, but I took a few of those photos, and you can see that post on our KZOR Facebook page. So we appreciate you following us as well. Later, we may share that over to the rest of our Newalmark family, Newalmark Broadcasting family of stations. So we appreciate your support. We appreciate you listening to our stations, and of course watching Lovington Athletics on Lovington Sports YouTube and the HobbsAmerica.com stream, our radio station stream. We have a number of games and sports on the air in addition to Lovington Sports YouTube and of course Hobbs America, just on our family of radio stations. Usually it is KZOR, but not always. So we thank you. We've been broadcasting, doing Lovington Sports for a number of years now. Very happy and proud to do that, and to be supported by so many sponsors who are willing to step up and pay to support athletics in the broadcasts on the radio and now on video and streaming, and be able to access those in live and in real time, and then later watch. And we definitely appreciate all the support and the viewership and listenership that we get. But for those games that are presented on the air, of course, that's at 94.1 FM KZOR. Congratulations to the Lovington Wildcat boys last night on the road, playing a district game at Portales, winning that game. The Lovington girls lost their game, but still they've got they're a young team, an improving team, and still got a positive season going with several more games to play. So good luck to those teams, but good luck to all of our Lovington athletes in the different sports. Here in the Wildcat Gym, I'm looking around and very proud to notice state champion banners in a number of sports. Football, certainly, but also basketball, baseball, golf, cheer. Yes, several banners, 3 state champion banners in cheer. In 2018, you've got your cheer, 5A cheer. In 2019, the cheer co-ed class 4A. And in 21, your cheer co-ed class 4A as well. So 3 cheer banners and team spirit, team photos represented on the walls and in the rafters here. So a great tradition of athletics in Lovington, building young men and women. And we are happy to be a part of that. So thank you very much. Of course, hanging over this gym, the center of really over the student section, is Brian Urlacher, number 11, 1993 to 95, his years in high school here. Certainly went on to a great professional football career in the NFL and recently retired from that, and someone I've had the pleasure of meeting and speaking with, interviewing. And he has, of course, he came back to Lovington for the naming of the stadium, dedication of the Brian Urlacher Field at Wildcat Stadium, that is. So I think it's great for students and for the community to come into this gym and be able to look up, look around, and appreciate the level of athleticism and the talent and the skill and the work that all of this represents. The achievement doesn't come easily. All right, here we go. Continuing with our competition, we have the final division. It's the varsity dance pom division. And first up will be Goddard High School. And there are the famous rocket kicks. the Goddard High School Rockettes with your 4A varsity dance pom entry into this competition division. Next up will be Carlsbad High School 5A varsity dance pom team. And this is your final competition division today. Time has certainly gone by quickly. There's a lot to do, to see, to look at, to enjoy. You know, if you ever watch some of the national cheer and dance competitions, it's just nonstop fun, loud, energy, colorful. It's exciting. And we've certainly had a lot of excitement here today, and it's not over yet. Your 5th annual Wildcat Spirit Classic here at Wildcat Gym, hosted by your 3-time Spirit State Champs. This broadcast brought to you by Albert Martinez Trucking, Ferguson Construction, and Miko Services. And a shout out of my own to Patrick Alexander, our sales manager at the station, lining up our sponsors and also showing up this morning and helping me get some of this gear up the stairs. So I appreciate that very much. A shout out, of course, to our hosts, Lovington Wildcat cheer teams, Lovington Wildcat athletic department, headed by Robert Areola. Of course, Christy Areola with the former head of Lovington Cheer program, really putting together a strong program. Alicia Marquez now heads that program, assisted by Alyssa Lovato and Mary McCraw. So we're just a couple of minutes away from our next competitor taking the floor, the next team, Carlsbad. The judges table, they have a lot of paperwork that they have to go through in terms of judging. Each division has its own set of criteria that they're looking for. And they also, in addition to assigning point values, they write comments and, they make a case for why, they're judging and awarding points in a variety of things, making constructive comments, yes, both negative and positive, but they're constructive to help teams to congratulate them on their level of proficiency already and to help them improve and get even better. So each, as the judges fill out their different sheets, when they're ready, they have a red flag that they wave. The chief judge at the table, when they've got all their paperwork done and everything, and there is a lot of it. I tell you what, it's not easy. I've said it before. It's not easy being a judge. It's not easy being a referee, and we appreciate those folks who do that job. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to have games, competitions. So we appreciate that. And this is an NMAA-sanctioned event, as Spirit is a recognized sport in New Mexico. Once the judges are done, the judge will raise the red flag, and they will indicate that we're ready for the next competitor, the next team to come onto the floor. So still waiting for that red flag. In this instance, I think it's a good thing. Raising red flags is not always seen as a good thing when we say that, but in this instance, it's kind of the all clear sign that we're ready for the next team to take the floor. So that should happen.
This one's for you from your team. Thank you for being the best coaches. We love you.
We have volunteers who also sit up here. I see one, and we've had runners, volunteers who sit and are ready to assist the judges and to help get anything they need or take things to other parts of the gym. Again, takes a lot of folks to make this kind of an event happen.
It's not too late to get a shout out to your
So
team.
definitely a shout out to all the folks who were involved in that process before today and today.
Shirts located in the lobby as well as trucker hats created on site just for you, just for your team today. And it's lunchtime. Don't leave here without getting something to eat.
I understand Baja Grill is operating our concession today. It certainly has been. I haven't had time to go and get anything, but it certainly is tempting because, and it must be very popular. The lines have been, constant. They've worked through those lines quickly, I've noticed, but folks are definitely enjoying the offerings today. Even, just the popcorn alone smelled wonderful, but I've seen a lot of people, looks like they're happily enjoying what's being offered there at the concession and in the lobby.
Continuing on with 5A varsity
And here we go, ready.
This one's for you. Introducing the Carlsbad High School Dance Team.
Taking the floor, the Carlsbad High School varsity dance pom competition entry, the dance team. Just 5 members of this team. And that's the conclusion of the entry from the Carlsbad High School dance team.
We got a shout out to TMS Cheer and LHS Cheer. This is from
And sometimes I think when you have a small team, it comes with good and bad. There are. It doesn't have as much of the impact of a big team, that whereas it's an impressive, of array of, of people on the floor at the same time, but and you may not have as much trouble keeping unison or getting unison, as much as a team who might have 2 or 3 times the number of of people on that team. However, you also there's no room to hide. When your team is smaller, then everybody has really got to be on their game, because you just have fewer bodies pulling focus. So each one, it's just, you feel like you have to be a lot more precise and make fewer mistakes. So it's definitely has its trade-offs. Working with a smaller team and a bigger team, and they each have their advantages and disadvantages, but we will see what the final team brings as Roswell High will come back on the floor. Roswell High with their 5A varsity dance pom entry, and we will have that coming up in just a couple of minutes as the judges are busy writing again, tabulating, writing, assigning, point values, making comments, and doing all of their paperwork. So when they're done, they'll raise the red flag, and we'll have our final competitor of the day. And I'd say we're just right on time with everything on the schedule right now, as we're about 12 minutes in front of 1 o'clock and scheduled to have presentation of the awards at 1 o'clock. So we're going to be right around it, if not on it. And once the awards are presented, then the day will be done. This competition started at 10 o'clock this morning. And this is the 5th annual Wildcat Spirit Classic, hosted by your 3-time Spirit State Champion Lovington Wildcat Spirit Team and Lovington High School. 10 different teams represented, different schools today. And this broadcast is brought to you by Albert Martinez Trucking, Ferguson Construction, and Miko Services. I'm Dawn Morgan. You're watching on Lovington Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com. Thank you very much. It has been a fun day, a great time, and we hope that all of the teams are having a good time today and good experiences from among all of our fans. A number of Lovington folks here, of course, for this, but boy, the stands are packed both downstairs and upstairs here in the mezzanine where we are. We hope that everybody's going to have safe travels. All of our out-of-town visitors will travel safely back to their homes this afternoon and this evening. All right, looks like the judges are nearing completion. They're still making a few comments, writing, but we should have the red flag here and very soon.
We got a shout out to Wildcat Cheer. Remember, tradition never graduates. If you don't believe it, look at the 70+ banners hanging from the ceiling. Tradition never graduates from all of Lovington alumni.
All right, there goes the runner, taking some of the judging results down to the main table.
And concluding the final portion of 5A varsity dance pom, Roswell High School, the Charlies and
You know, we might mention too that also involved in between the different competitions, costume changes, definitely. Costume changes, and not so much with the cheerleaders, but with the dance teams, certainly you've got different costumes for the different numbers, different competition divisions. Here's Roswell High School varsity dance pom.
One more time for the Roswell High School Charlie's Angels!
And that's it. Your 3 varsity dance pom teams: Goddard High School, Carlsbad High School, Roswell High School, the so-called Charlie's Angels there as your last competitor in that competition division. So now we will await. The judges will finish up marking this final team. And then they're going to roll the mats back out across the gym floor and get ready. They'll assemble all the teams. They'll assemble the teams and bring them together for the announcements in each competition division so that the teams are right there on the floor and ready to accept their trophy for each competition division. So it looks like all the teams, all the girls, I think with the exception of that last one, have come back around. And I think all of them are just back in the gym. Hi. There you go. So you may have heard Christy make the announcement.
7th grade jumpers, come on down. 7th grade jumpers.
That the specialty competition, the specialty competitions entries are going to be done now. No problem, no problem. Got to help.
Charlie's Angels, we have a special shout out to Andy Levin and the Charlie's Angels from the Aldana family. Y'all are all the example of hard work and dedication. You all make us so proud. Go Angels, go Squirrels. Okay, beginning the specialty awards for the competition. These are our 7th grade jumpers. First line, you are going to be jumping first. First line. Beginning right here with BMS Cheer. Right here on this, I'm sorry. I read left to right. Right here, baby. Yeah, one jump. Choosing one from that row. Jump judges are getting together to make a decision.
So each of these girls doing one jump each. They have to do the same jump so that it's all they're judged evenly on that, the skill that they display on that particular jump. So each girl doing the same jump. They allowed them to do row by row. And I believe they chose one in each row, maybe? Yeah, I think they're choosing one in each and getting it down to 3. They're getting it down to 3 finalists as they organize this.
Mountain View Mustangs, 2 jumps.
Mountain View Mustangs represented 2 jumps. And then the Berindo Middle School represented with the 2 jumps.
Jump winner is...
The jump winner
You can take off the floor. Now calling all 8th grade
and her
jumpers. Good job. G-double-O-B-J-O-B. Good job, good job.
so the winner was chosen
Jumpers,
from among the jumpers, so she gets a medal for the jump off.
jumpers.
So
Okay, beginning with TMS Cheer. Let's go. One jump.
So another, the representative from Taylor Middle School Cheer, TMS, and Mountain View. 2 representatives there. The girls each just doing the one jump. And then Mesa
Okay,
out of the 6 competitors, they will get it down to whatever number of finalists they choose. It looks like there is a panel of maybe 4 judges down there, I think is what it looks like. Oh, wow. So getting it down to 4 finalists. 2 from Mountain View, 1 from Mesa, 1 from Berindo. These are middle schools. Allowing 2 jumps. Uh-oh. And these are 8th grade. Huh. Wow. The winner was the spirit rep from Berindo Middle School in that 8th grade jumpers. So looks like this is high school now. So we have a couple of competitors from Artesia. Looks like Roswell High. And Goddard and Mountain View. Or not Mountain View, but Lovington. And the girls doing the 1 cheer first. Now the front row, or back row is going to take front. Looks like they're going to get it down to finalists. Okay. So we have 5 finalists in the high school jumping. So it looks like they will do the 2 jumps each now. So most of the girls choosing the herky and split combination. All right, just 1 girl will be chosen out of those 5 finalists. Sophomore. Okay, so I guess those were 9th grade because they're doing this by. I don't have a sheet for this, so I'm sorry. I'm just following along, kind of figuring things out as it goes. But I guess they're doing this by individual grades. So I guess this would. We had the 8th and the 9th grades. Now this is sophomore. So 8 different competitors in the single jump first. Girls from the back taking front line now. Carlsbad represented. Number of, you can hear Carlsbad definitely brought I don't know if there are a lot of Carlsbad fans or they're just really loud and supportive, but they're very vocal. So we'll get this down to the finalists. Looks like down to 3 finalists. You've got Charlie's Angels, Carlsbad High School, and Goddard, I think, represented. So each girl doing two jump combination. Goes to the competitor from Carlsbad for the sophomore jump competition. Junior jumpers next. And this is just, this evidently is not something that has to be pre-registered or signed up for. It's just if the spirit moves the girls, then they're able to come on up and take a shot at it, take their best jump at it. So it kind of is one of those spur-of-the-moment decisions for some of the girls, I think. Just decide to give it their best shot and maybe win a medal. So we have Roswell High represented. So I think that's Clovis, Carlsbad, Goddard.
In the back, CHS. Oh, switch lines. Yep, there you go. Come on up. Carlsbad, right here on the left. Best jump.
And each girl still doing the one jump. And they will get this down to finalists. All right, so a little more difficult. There were a lot of good, a lot of good jumpers in this batch. Here comes the magic touch on the shoulders. So 4 finalists. 4 finalists will have a jump off here. 2 jump combination each. I think that might not be allowed. She did a little more than 2 jumps there on the end. I'm not sure how the rules work, but it looked great. But the one who was chosen to win is going to be, again, I think it's all right, and the senior jumpers are welcome to come onto the floor now. So, and of course, we don't have names or anything of the girls. So I can only, as you can see, you can tell as well from the different schools that are represented. So there's no telling who these girls actually are. Our apologies, of course. There's no way for us to know that. Girls and guys, I should say, because we have co-ed teams here, and it looks like we've got a gentleman who's going to compete. These are all senior athletes. One jump each to start off with. All right, some good crowd reaction to our senior jumpers. So it looks like they're going to give the magic touch for some finalists and get this down to 5. Nope, 4, I guess. 4 finalists.
Wildcat Cheer.
Wow. It's going to be tough, I think. Tough to figure out which senior jumper is the best. Some good standouts here. Oh, they've got 2. So we've got 2. I think it's going to be the 2 Rockets. The guy and the gal. Yep, looks like it is. Too close to call on that one, so 2 winners. But Lovington very well represented there as well. Oh, now we have tumbling. So that was the jump part of this specialty competition. Now it's time for tumbling. Always a crowd favorite. And this is going to draw, I thought this would probably draw more competitors. But looks like probably about 8 or so. I'll try to make sure that our camera can capture everything. Wow. Some good tumbling so far, for sure. Oh. Sometimes you just land funny, and sometimes it's better not to push it. Certainly, tumblers know. They know how to land, and they know not to keep going if it hurts, something's wrong. You don't want to injure yourself. Some good tumbling passes there.
These are our finalists.
So they'll choose some finalists. Looks like 3 finalists. Okay, we'll have a tumble off. 3 finalists, right? So we'll have your final tumbling passes by your 3 finalists. Looks like Lovington represented here. Oh my. Wow.
Seventh grade tumbling champ goes to. Come on up to the mat, babies.
So the 7th grade tumbling medal is going to go to one of the spirit competitors from Berindo Middle School. So 8th grade tumblers are going to make their way down to the mat. Some of these girls are looking back and saying, "Come on, you said you'd do it if I did it, right?" as they go down the bleachers by themselves. Here we go, our first 8th grade competitor. Oh, wow. Nice pass. So just 3 competitors in that group. And we'll see if they're going to go ahead and award the medal. The 8th grade medal is going to go. Looks like, I think that's part of the Lovington group, Lovington contingency. With Taylor, I think the Taylor Middle School. So 9th grade tumblers, freshmen, 9th grade tumbling. Wow, just two girls who are going to go for it. Maybe a third. Yep. Maybe looks like a third of. It's a good tumbling pass. Round off back to finish it off. Wow, nice. So the 9th or freshman tumbling medal is going to go to the competitor from Roswell, I believe. So sophomore tumblers, got a handful of girls down. Looks like maybe 4 competitors in this one. Again, part of the specialty contests. We've had all the competition in the cheer categories, in the dance categories. Now it's specialty. My goodness, she worked off the mat. I know our camera, she ran out of mat and we ran out of camera. I wasn't even counting how many consecutive flips she did. Oh. Another impressive tumbling pass. And here's another. And off with a step out. Oh, all right. So some good tumbling there among the sophomores. Not over. Got one more competitor here. Ooh, round off. Wow. Finishing with a full. Wow. Okay, so it looks like they'll have some finalists. Looks like they'll choose, what, 3? Looks like 3 finalists. Okay. Turn the camera just a little so that if they go off the mat again, we can be sure and get them. And your final competitor among the finalists. Oh, and she's going to reverse it and do a second pass. Wow. Okay. Sophomore tumbling champ. All right, it's going to go to the girl who did the double pass.
Junior tumbling champs, come on down. Come on, juniors.
All right, so calling for junior tumblers to come down. It looks like we've got a couple of takers at least, maybe only two, 3, 4. Looks like maybe 4. Looks like 4. Looks like 2 from Carlsbad and 2 from Clovis. Of course, these are juniors. And we'll start. All right, another difficult pass, done well.
And last but not least, Wildcat Cheer. Such a tough decision. Go ahead. Angel.
All right, and we'll have one of the guys from one of the co-ed teams. Okay, a short pass. And wow.
Judges, taking it down to 2 finalists. 2 finalists. Here we go.
All right, just 2 finalists from that group. And it'll be competitors from, looks like, Carlsbad and Roswell. Oh, went off the mat. Long pass. So your final competitor among the 2 finalists. So, tough choice.
Tumbling champ goes to
And it's going to be again from the Roswell or Goddard, I think, is it Goddard, who did the double pass again. So here come your senior tumblers.
This is your moment to shine.
I think that last winner, I think I may have said from Roswell, but it's Goddard. It is a Roswell school, but I think the winner was one of the girls from the Goddard cheer team. And here we go with your senior tumblers in the specialty contest. Oh, didn't go well. Yeah, well, still a good try. Not the way he wanted that to go. I think he's going to back up and get a chance. Oh, lost a shoe. That's not good. Wow. Okay, now we're ready. I think that's still not really what he wanted. But definitely, it takes a lot of courage to get out here and just. All right, a good tumbling pass from Yuri. That was a nice pass as well for some difficult tricks. So let's see what they do. Are they going to get this down to a couple of finalists, or are they going to make a final decision now? Well, they're discussing it. They're talking about it. Let's see what happens here.
Looks like he has the finalist.
All right. Looks like they're going to have a tumble off. Looks like maybe Roswell competitor. Nope. Okay. Yep. Okay. So it looks like we're going to have 3 finalists. Okay.
One last pass. Take a deep breath.
And we're ready for this final specialty competition, the senior tumblers. Uh-oh.
Good job, CHS.
Nice tumbling pass. And we'll see. Some really difficult tricks thrown in.
Tumbling champ
Yes.
goes to
Wow. So gonna go to
the moment you've been waiting for.
one of the Roswell Goddard tumblers there.
Make yourself
So that's it for this specialty contest.
because the time
Congratulations to all of those winners in the jump and tumbling grade by grade competitions. Again, there's no way for us to have the names of all of those competitors, but everyone who competed deserves recognition, and then the winners, of course, getting their medals. So now it is time, and I'll try to pull the camera back just a little. So that we can try to get everybody. They're going to try to squeeze all the competitors on the mat, all the different teams represented, and there are 10 different schools and teams represented here in this big competition. This is the 5th annual Wildcat Spirit Classic that is hosted by your 3-time Spirit State champ, Lovington Wildcats. So again, Taylor Middle School, Mountain View Middle School, Berrindo Middle School, Mesa Middle School represented here, along with Lovington High School, Goddard High School, Dexter High, Artesia High, Carlsbad High, and Roswell High School. All of these teams are now represented on the mat, awaiting the judge's final decision and the placement of the different teams in each competition division. We saw the middle school game day division, followed by the co-ed varsity cheer game day, followed by the varsity cheer game day, followed by the middle school cheer with music. And those were in the cheer divisions, in the mat divisions. And then we also saw varsity dance, military jazz, hip hop, then the varsity dance pom in the dance competition. So we had the cheer and then the dance and then the specialty contests. So now it's time. This is what it's all been coming down to.
First of all, cheerleaders and dancers, let's give a round of applause to your parents and fans. And now, parents and fans, let's give it up to our cheerleaders and dancers. The results are in. In middle school, cheer game day. In fourth place, we have Mesa Middle School.
Mesa Middle School, your fourth place trophy being awarded.
Third place, middle school, cheer game day, Barindo.
Barindo Middle School with third place.
And in second place, middle school cheer game day goes to Mountain View.
Wow, second place to Mountain View, which means Taylor Middle School from Lovington is going to be your game day winner. Your middle school game day winner.
And in first place, middle school cheer game day, TMA.
So Taylor, the team that took the mat, the very first competitor of the day, Taylor Middle School winning first place in your middle school game day cheer competition. Now we'll have the co-ed varsity cheer game day. There were only 2 teams competing in that division.
Now we have middle school cheer with music. In third place.
Oh, middle school cheer with music. Okay. So Mesa Middle School in third place for your middle school cheer with music.
Come on up and put your trophy. And in second place, Taylor Middle School.
Taylor Middle School taking second place in middle school cheer with music, which means Barindo Middle School will be your first place winner.
And in first place, middle school cheer with music, Barindo. Moving on to high school, 3A, game day cheer, in first place, Dexter High
So they're doing the varsity cheer game day, and it looks like Dexter High School.
And in first place, 4A,
Oh, wait.
game day cheer goes to the Artesia Bulldogs.
So Okay, so Artesia,
Moving on to 4A co-ed game day cheer. In second place, Lovington High School.
so Lovington High School in co-ed game day cheer.
First place, 4A co-ed game day cheer goes to Goddard.
Goddard High School.
And now, 5A game day cheer. In second place, Carlsbad High School.
So Carlsbad in 5A getting second place. Dexter won first in 3A. They were the only 3A school competing. Artesia won first in 4A because they're the only 4A. And in
First place,
5A varsity
5A
cheer,
game day cheer goes to Roswell High.
Roswell High. So the Roswell High girls will go pick up their first place trophy.
Moving
And
on to dance. In
so those are your
4A
cheer winners.
varsity dance, jazz portion of the competition. First place, the Goddard Rockets.
And the Goddard Rockets in 4A will be first place. Roswell High, the Charlie's Angels, are the only 5A varsity dance military, or varsity dance in the course of military jazz hip hop.
Varsity dance pom division. First place, Goddard Rockets.
And Goddard will take the 4A varsity dance pom top trophy. They're the only competitors in that. But in the 5A varsity dance pom, Carlsbad and Roswell were going up head to head.
Jazz portion. First place, Roswell High.
And of course, Roswell High in the 5A varsity dance. So Roswell High, Charlie's Angels, taking first place there. And now this just leaves the 5A varsity dance pom between Carlsbad and Roswell.
Pom division. Second place goes to Carlsbad High School.
Carlsbad, second place, which means Roswell High will win the varsity dance pom.
And the 5A varsity dance pom division goes to Roswell High.
All right, your first place winner in 5A dance, Roswell High.
And now for our Grand Champion Award.
The Grand Champion Award is presented now.
The highest score in any division, in any performance. Highest score in any performance. The Grand Champion for Cheer 2022 Wildcat Spirit Classic goes to the Goddard Rockets!
Wow, the Goddard Rockets. So the co-ed varsity cheer game day receiving the top prize. And again, let's see if we can see the grand prize, grand champion.
Going to the highest
That's the Grand Champion Cheer category.
First place, 2022 Wildcat Spirit Classic goes to Roswell High.
And Roswell High cheerleaders. Roswell High, not the cheer, but the Roswell High Charlie's Angels will get the highest score Grand Champion Award in the dance category. So that's it, ladies and gentlemen.
That concludes the 5th annual Wildcat Spirit Classic 2022.
And this is it. You heard the announcement. This concludes today's competition. The 5th annual Wildcat Spirit Classic is over, and your top overall winners for cheer, Roswell High School. For dance, where cheer was actually Goddard High School, the Goddard Rockets for the cheer category. And the top prize, overall highest score in the dance, went to Roswell High. So these are your winners, and the competition is done. The teams are downstairs, some cheers, some tears, and a good time, I think, for everybody. That concludes our competition. 10 different schools and teams represented. Lots of fans, hundreds of fans. The stands filled upstairs and down, so we thank everyone for coming. We hope that everyone will have a safe trip back home. So we welcome our visitors and say safe travels. And again, congratulations. Let's run down the list again, because your first place winners were Taylor Middle School for the middle school game day cheers. First place for 4A co-ed varsity cheer game day went to Goddard High School. First place for 3A varsity cheer went to Dexter High School. First place for 4A varsity game day cheer went to Artesia. First place for 5A varsity cheer game day went to Roswell High. Middle school cheer with music championship went to Berrindo Middle School. Your 4A varsity dance first place went to Goddard High School. Your 5A varsity dance went to Roswell High School. Your 4A varsity dance pom winner was Goddard High School, and your 5A varsity dance pom winner was Roswell High School. Congratulations to the overall champions as well in cheer and dance, and congratulations to the specialty contest, jump winners and tumbling winners. And that is going to conclude our broadcast. I'm Dawn Morgan. It has been a pleasure to be here and to be presenting this broadcast, our video cast shown and viewed on Lovington Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com. And we appreciate our sponsors, without whom we would not have been able to bring you this broadcast. Albert Martinez Trucking, Ferguson Construction, and Miko Services. We appreciate all of those sponsors making today's broadcast possible. Again, thank you to Albert Martinez Trucking, Ferguson Construction, and Miko Services. A big shout out to our great sponsors and supporters of Lovington Athletics, particularly Lovington Cheer. So this has been your 5th annual Wildcat Spirit Classic, an NMAA sanctioned event. It has been colorful, energetic, and so fun, so loud, and so much appreciated and enjoyed by everyone present. So thank you very much to everyone involved, and thank you to Patrick Alexander, our sales manager, for his help And thank you to everyone who helped make this happen. A lot of volunteer work, a lot of hours, preparation, planning, and then the performance and execution of it all today. It has seemed to go seamlessly, and we appreciate the efforts of everyone, particularly our competitors. Thanks to all these young athletes, young men and women who have shown up today and put in a lot of heart and energy into this contest. A lot of fun to watch and to call. My pleasure, and I'll sign off now. I'm Dawn Morgan with your 5th annual Wildcat Spirit Classic, hosted by your 3-time Spirit State champion, Lovington Wildcats, here at Wildcat Gym in Lovington. Good day, everybody. Thank you very much.